Hi there. Hi. Sorry, just checking out my webcam. Hello, Mayaka. Hello, Atel. Aleriton. Alertilian, Aureliatilian, at Atelerion, Aretilian, Ariatili. I don't know, man. Whatever. I guess we're going to play Dota again today, guys. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so much fun. Always is. Never disappoints. Consistently enjoyable and competitive games. That's what we have come to know and expect and love and or something. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. $19 Corvids. What are you doing with 19 Corvids, bro? Dude, don't fuck around with Corvids. I'm pretty sure Corvids are smarter than human beings are. I'm pretty sure. Because I think so far Corvids haven't managed to invent something that makes... that literally... puts themselves out of a job. So far, I think human beings are the only species that has done that. I was told something would happen if I caught 19 Corvid. No, that you're talking about COVID. That's COVID-19. Yeah, that's something different. It? Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, safe lane Abaddon? Are you kidding me, dude? I think this... Oh, no, wait. He has Abaddon as... in his profile picture. Maybe he knows something we don't. Hit us up with some Tinker gameplay. Guys, every stream where I play ranked, in the title or the thumbnail, it is Arc Warden. That's the whole thing about the channel. I don't understand why people click on the stream. Which is it's not like I'm not being deceitful. The thumbnail today includes Arc Warden and so does the title. I don't understand why people come in and are like, Like, I'm not, am I misleading you? How am I misleading you guys? Alternative stream title immortals don't know how to play with my arc warden. That's also true. Both. I hope you have a big enough cage for your 19 corvids. Yeah. Keep him on a tight lock. Dude, our team fight is so bad this game. Their team fight's not amazing, though. Well, against Storm Spirit, I usually go Radiance. But I don't know about the Radiance build, guys. Also, I mean, that's more when people were going the Orchid, or Grieve. Guardian Grieve. More like Guardian Grief. Can't have the boys on your hero selection and not produce the goods, my sir, but also I'm just winding you up. What? A chatter winding me up? Try to get a reaction out of me? Dude. You're the first one. No one's ever done that. No one has ever done that in the history of Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Or Dota. Dude, my Pudge? This is a Pudge support, by the way. Double Gauntlets of Strength, double Fairy Fire. Based. Alright, I gotta go block, guys. I gotta go block it up. If I'm playing against Storm... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, dude, there's nothing I could have done there. There's nothing I could have done there. I need to remember that Storm is probably not... No, he's definitely not blocking. What the hell is going on here? I don't want to push this wave in so I could deny my ward. Unironically, Storm Spirit dying kind of was good for him. I mean, not really, but it was like kind of bad for me inadvertently. It's a good word. Like, it's not really that bad for me, but it's like kind of bad for me, you know, because I don't get to pressure him on the first wave. That's like my strongest timing against him. Is he holding the wave? He is holding the wave. I might grab the magic wand, actually. I think this is like one of the few lanes where I would actually get a magic wand. I'm gonna hold the creep here, so that when the next wave comes, I can pull it under the tower. And then it'll push into him. Or you think you're getting a rune for me, dude? Come on. You know how this works. Just deny this. This is when I gotta make something big happen. I put 2 points in Spark Wraith even. Too bad he can just push the wave. Is this an Aga game? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I haven't been favoring Ags as much recently. Perfect. I don't know, like, he already has, like, pretty good stats here. he almost died there, actually. Well, if he TP'd to the tower, he's fucked. So my only... I think I just pushed the wave in. I think I just pushed the wave in. That's why you save skill points. Going Soul Ring. We'll see where he wants to go. Oh, you don't get this rune, bro. And then I flux you. And then you don't get the bottom rune either. And then you don't get the bottom rune either. Not gonna be enough damage. How is no one abusing this? It's so broken. I was looking at a game that I played yesterday, because recently I've been trying to just, instead of like actually buying items to win the lane, I've been trying to just, rush Midas. And I played a game against a Pangolier yesterday. And he definitely, like, if you looked at the game, you would think that he won the lane. Like, if you were there, you would think that he won the lane. But I looked at the game afterwards, and I was actually ahead in net worth, like by 500 gold. Just because I had a fucking Midas, you know? Somehow he got his ult. It's actually kind of annoying. Oh my god. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, and the thing is that, like, the only argument that you could make is that, well, okay, true, but if you had these stat items, you could prevent them from farming. But dude, you're playing against Pangoli, you're playing against Storm Spirit? No, that's crazy. It literally doesn't matter. Basically, every mid-hero in meta right now, aside from, like, Huskar, and, no, that, actually, I think that's it. I think it's just Huskar. Every mid-hero in the meta just has a way at, like, level 6 to just push the wave in instantly, you know? Like, Puck? Nah. I think Storm Spirit's missing. It just doesn't matter at all. The best case scenario is that it allows you to farm the wave, but also you can just, like, let the wave push under tower, generally speaking. I think I'm gonna save my ult, actually, to deny the rune. The Storm Spirit doesn't seem like he feels good about leaving the lane if he doesn't have a rune. And I think I'm gonna get boots first, because, bot lane is definitely gankable, and Slardar is having a bit of a rough game. And I'm not that afraid of Storm Spirit in terms of rotations, because he has, like, brown boot soul ring, so... Watch out. Storm is up here. We saw him. Dude. I mean, we literally saw the Storm Spirit walking up there on a fucking ward, dude. Guys, if you see Storm Spirit walking into your lane, don't commit. What the fuck are they doing? It's like the perfect situation. They know that Storm Spirit is there. If you just like don't do anything, you'll just waste his time. Whoa, Hand of Midas is 160 gold every 9 minutes. Helm of Dominator is 100 gold every 45 seconds. It doesn't. Helm of Dominator doesn't give you the gold anymore. Or does it? Does Helm give the gold? They keep changing it, I feel like. Helm doesn't give you... Helm doesn't give you any attack speed. Helm is more expensive. Gotta help him with this. Now I don't have my clone to secure. Okay, look, they got him. It's fine. That's a bounty rune for the creep after. Yeah. I think before there was maybe an argument for it. It's hard to underestimate how much. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe. I think maybe it was a bit of an unexplored technology. Back when it did. But also Helm is is meaningfully more expensive, by the way. Like, it matters. I mean, every farming item is, I mean, it's an accelerator, right? So, like, Battle Fury, the only reason that people, like, buy Battle Fury over Maelstrom and stuff, I mean, it just, it's not really doesn't really make sense to put it that way. But, like, how fast you can get the farming item actually matters a lot. It's like one of the main reasons Midas is purchased anyways, is because you can get it so fast, which allows you to accelerate. Kind of want to let him farm this, but also I want to be in position to get the rune. I have to use my TP, I think, to get this. Oh, nice. Okay, we got the Maelstrom. 12-minute Maelstrom. Always happy with that. He's pushing the wave in. Storm is walking top right now. At least he doesn't have a rune. Get the health.
Someone skating.
Gonna save my TP in case they do something top. I definitely want a TP. If they go. They're doing something. This is what you're doing, dude? You're gonna push my tower? For real? Maybe there's like a guy here or something. No, there isn't. You coming? Okay. Well, I did just feed my clone to Monkey King. This looks not good. Desolator. I think he's talking to me because I'm the only one talking.
MK here.
The classic I hook and I don't even think about it. But dude, if I land a hook, it's good. If I land a hook, it's good. I think I gotta get an orchid next. I genuinely think that if Monkey King finds me, even under this tier 2 tower, I will probably die. I mean, this is a bad die for them, I think. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, not nice. They had a ward behind the tower. Abaddon has Radiance, so he's pretty farmed. Oh, that's not good, actually. We need to hook an enemy since we all TP'd. There are so many trees around here. Okay, that's good. That was really good. Sehr gut. Yeah. That was good. Monkey King. Not sure about that jump. Not gonna lie. That was a interesting decision. The only reason I don't play MK ult is his ulti is so weird to use. What do you mean? You mean because it has like a long cast animation or something? Good smoke if you want. Orchid. This guy has Greaves. Just gonna use my ult to push out the wave. Because I have Arcane Rune anyways. Kinda suspicious the monkey isn't pushing out the bottom wave at the moment. I need my ultimate ability.
Let me go first.
Please wait. They're just gonna 5-man TP and we're all gonna die here.
I thought he was gonna blink ult someone, but
I don't know, dude. That's a crazy play. That's a crazy play for us to make. Like, straight up. I got nothing. Dude, Night Creep is a fucking asshole. Holy shit. Guys, at what rank will my teammates listen to my calls to play around my ultimate? Is that ever gonna happen? Am I delusional for thinking that it will? I don't know. It's gonna get BKB soon. I assume at least. This your ult as MK is a good way to learn boundaries. There you go. Someone's courier just go here?
Not MK, bro. Not MK.
Oh, we're still pretty strong, yeah.
no here. I can kill them all.
I'm gonna try to do a light follow-up if they catch Sniper. And then wait for Storm Spirit to initiate. This is the worst target to go on. Thankfully, they were not prepared. I think there should be a creep wave here, yeah. My Abaddon is big farm. At Herald, because they will actually listen? Really? You think it gets worse as you get higher? Because maybe I was gonna say maybe it's because they're less confident, but I feel like Immortal players, I mean Herald players, are actually the most confident. Oh, nice. This is such a weird place. Storm went bottom. If there is anyone up here, we will fuck them up. But otherwise, it's a waste of time. Oh shit. I don't know about running in there. We should wait for Abba ulti before we do something like that. I'm gonna try to catch Storm on the way. Love playing. Wait, he died? Okay. Got to complain about playing against fucking brain dead, broken heroes. But I guess I'm just the GOAT. It's true. Mortal players don't actually know how to play against Arc Warden, literally. Yes, BKB done. I need something now that will protect me from getting clowned by him. He got the rune? He didn't get the rune. He's trying to chase it down. He has BKB and no one show. I don't know about that. Bloodstone is not that good against him. Shiva's can be okay. The attack speed slow is actually quite good. I mean, BKB is like the best thing, kinda, but you know what? What about Lincoln's? Pike is good against Monkey. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about like Silver Edge, but also I want to get. What's going on? Could go Octarine. So I can just like send in my clone. I think this game I definitely can make my main hero. Akina? I don't know. I don't think I can go... Either I go Octarine Hydra or I go Pike and like X or something. I don't know. Died to Mr. Ulner charge? Yeah, maybe.
Why don't you guys do Roshan? You can do it with an Slaughter.
I just used my ult. We weren't doing shit. Don't think I want to go Octarine Core. What about Sanj and Yasha?
I think it's allowed that shit again.
I mean, what I want to do is go Travels to Octarine. And just like sit back. There's two top, yeah. I don't know if there's any... Dude, like, Storm Spirit nowadays used to be that they would go Orchid and shit, and it was like a little bit higher commitment. You'd get Manta, and then all their damage was gone. I guess I could get Manta. I could do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Octarine. I'm doing it. I don't care. I haven't bought Manta in a long time. Like Manta Bloodthorn. Honestly not that bad, but it doesn't solve my monkey problem right now. But maybe... I don't have any... I guess we have Pudge as a save support. Too many issues to solve. How about Crozier? Genius. Ah, yes, dude. The item that disarms myself. That's what I've always wanted. It'd be okay if I had Radiance, but if I pop Crozier, I suddenly don't deal any damage, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, why was that guy up first, by the way? Just wondering. This is not looking good. We gotta get out. Yeah. No reason to force that. Like, once Slardar dies, like, just leave, you know? Disperser is more fun than Manta. I actually don't mind the Disperser this game. It's actually... kind of haven't been thinking about Diffusal recently. Actually, Disperser would have been pretty smart. Why didn't I think of that, dude? Disperser actually probably would have been the optimal choice. How did I think about it? Because it allows me to get out a Monkey ulti and gives me a Dispel for the Witchblade. Actually pretty big brain. I just didn't think of it. I think we have to go Hex now, though. TPing away. They saw me here. Where the fuck is my courier? And I mean the mana drain is also good. If you guys are wondering, Eco, why aren't you taking the magnetic field cooldown? It's because with the Octarine Core, the magnetic field cooldown reduction is like much less relevant. It doesn't reduce the cooldown that much. So if you have Octarine Core, the Spark Wraith talent is like, you get more value if you have Octarine Core with the Spark Wraith talent, and you get less value out of the magnetic field cooldown if you have the magnetic field, or sorry, if you have Octarine Core. Why did I never get my shard, by the way? Inventory is full, no shard. Yeah, I don't know. I bought a shard a long time ago, and I don't know why it never got delivered to me. Just gonna drop these. Get Hex and then probably an armor item, either Parasma or Shiva's. Might be smoked. I'll play with the team. Bottom. Imagine there's like a monkey farming up here. It's possible. How do we have this outpost, by the way? Pretty sure they're grouped up right now, so we also want to be grouped up. Dark Talent will not ever come up this game where lower CD and W get. The cooldown talent is only one less effectively. Is it? The Spark Ray talent actually is useful. It's not like insanely useful, but it is useful. Like in this situation where you're defending high ground. Gonna kite out, wait for my next ult. Shit. They saw me somehow. I actually don't know how they saw me back here. No, dude. There's no way. What the fuck? It's okay, guys. Just gotta play even further back. Was it just like Tower David? Was I really that close? Monkey on tree, maybe? Maybe, yeah. If Monkey was on tree, though, you'd think he would also jump me. Sparkray is actually Arkwarden's the ghost of his last girlfriend lingering around. Guys, I have a new idea for Arkwarden's Aghanim Scepter, and I feel like it would be perfectly balanced. Like, there's no reason not to implement this. And the new Aghanim Scepter is you gain a sub ability that, like Ember Spirits, activate Remnant that allows you to teleport to Spark Wraiths. Well, you think that's broken, dude? Come on. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So like TA traps? Yeah, but you don't have to channel it, obviously. It's instant. Yeah, exactly like TA traps. Dude, if you're trying to tell me...
Jump in there and get jumped on again. Do it.
If you're telling me that giving Arc Warden a like 2000 range blink on a 4-second cooldown that can't be broken with like blink damage is broken, dude, there's no way. There's nothing wrong with that, I promise you. How did he die? Did they have a break? Oh. Shaman innate strikes again. How did he heal up? Honestly, you don't even have to hit the high ground. I can just hit it for free. This is super low cooldown. Conjurer's Catalyst? I think I still need the magic resistance. This guy does a lot of magic damage. Well, eventually his BKB will wear off, and I should be able to hex him. Are we looking to fight them right now? Nice. Yeah, he has an MKB? I think I get Bloodthorn now. Crazy that we're letting him just do that. I guess he has Lincolns. Please have it on, don't take it. Thank you, sir. I will. I just used my clone top. It's literally the worst guy to go on. I'm not connecting until my clone's up. Fuck that. Kind of working out though. My pudge has a fucking BKB for some reason. Monkey's TPing. I can help in 15 seconds. I'm coming. How did my Abaddon die? How did my Abaddon fucking die, dude? Does he have Hex Breaks? He does, okay, that's how he's dying. He definitely needs a BKB, then. He's just dying without having his ult used. A big problem. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing? Literally for 43 minutes I've been pinging to play around my fucking ult cooldown and you guys can't do it. Why are you fucking hooking someone in when my ult is on cooldown and then buying back? Jesus Christ. I mean, this game should be insanely easy. I have to try to, like, throne them or something, I don't know. I don't deal nearly enough damage, though. They're actually TPing back, though. Well, I forced him to TP. Only I had buyback. build kind of bad for this. So I literally bought Octarine Core because I noticed that these guys were obscenely bad at playing around my ultimate cooldown, and they still can't do it. Like my ultimate, I am constantly pinging my ult cooldown, and they lit this. The Pudge is like, all right, dude, my Arc's ult is on cooldown for 10 seconds. It's time to hook them in. Oh my god, how do we lose that, man? We were literally sitting on their high ground. This guy is so fucking dumb. How... This guy dies to Shadow Shaman break and he just doesn't buy BKB. Like... he just doesn't buy BKB, man. I'm 32k net worth and it just doesn't matter. I mean, they have 2 heroes that can jump me, which is why I can't just do like a normal build. If I go BKB, it just doesn't matter because, I mean, BKB kind of works against Storm, but once I have Hex and stuff, it's fine, but I think Octarine is like the right item for what we're doing. Storm just can get away, and this guy's so fast. We don't have like that much catch. I think this Abaddon player is actually fucking stupid. He has so much money, and he is just going high ground, and I wonder if he plays Abaddon because he uses the ult like a crutch, because like any other hero that actually requires skill to play. Abba can just press ult during the Hex. No, the Hex silences. Hex is like a weird ability. Like Hex is strange because it's like it's not actually a stun. It's like its own disable, and it includes a silence. I don't know, man. I feel like for the last like 2 years of my life, I've been complaining about people not playing around my ult cooldown, and I don't know what to do. I'm literally buying Octarine Core to try to solve this issue, and they still can't figure out how to do it. It's like a silence plus mute. I mean, it's its own thing, you know. I think this, let's see, Abaddon. I think Abaddon ulti is hard-coded to work through stuns. Right? Is disabled but not while silenced. Maybe not. I mean, I know that Hex silences, so maybe it's not its own thing. It's like a combination of stuff. Yeah, I mean, losing that game really hurts because that's like a game where like we did all of the hard work, you know? We did all of the hard work of like winning the early game and taking good fights, and then like my Abaddon just, I mean, like I trust him, you know? If he walks up to high ground and he feels like he can do this without my clone, that's fine, but then like that's on him, you know? Yeah, Hex is silence. But if he shackles, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Day like 572 of my teammates not playing around my ult cooldown. Like, if I was playing any other hero, you know, like if I was playing Enigma or something, like it'd be obvious, you know? If I'm playing like Earthshaker, like, yeah, guys, wait for Echo Slam. But if I say wait for Tempest Double, they like, it just doesn't register, you know? I think he also has Hex Break Sound, which probably works on... Yeah, I mean, I already mentioned that. We were talking about the fact that it breaks and like, well, why can't he ult through it? Well, because it's also silences. Level 15 talent one in the game. Yeah, I mean, you'd think like a gold tier Abaddon would like realize that like Shaman, after he dies to it twice, you're like, wait a minute, I gotta buy BKB. There's so many dudes, I always thought the Ursa and Abaddon can ult out of it. No. That's why Scythe of Ice is like also really strong against those heroes. Like Ursa can't use his ult through it. Kind of curious how the Storm saw me on the high ground. Can he ult through Yule? I think so, yeah. ward. I don't think it was a ward. Unless they had like one like in between the towers or something. Yeah, here we're pushing high ground. Oh no, I'm just playing way too far up. Like, because I'm microing my clone here. My main hero needs to be way farther back. He just sees me. One problem here though is that neither of my supports have a defensive item. You know? This is my support Pudge. And he has BKB plate mail, you know? And this guy's a Rubik player, so of course he doesn't have a Glimmer Cape. Like if there's just like a Glimmer Cape here, like I'm fine. And I think I break his Lincolns too. So he's able to use the Dismember, so I get away. And look, how does Abaddon die? He's just getting shot? Oh, I see. We do kill the Storm here, but what happened on the high ground then while I was getting jumped by Storm? I guess it's like 2v3. Also, by the way, jumping Razor here is extremely fucking dumb. The only reason that you would dive someone on a high ground is if you catch like a valuable target, but all that this guy is a tank. Like he's completely irrelevant, honestly. And then this guy jumps on the high ground to kill a Shadow Shaman and then fails. They just go on two different guys. I don't know. There's a lot of moments in this game where I'm just like looking at my other cores and just I genuinely don't know how these guys are like in my immortal lobby. Like, what are you like actually like legitimately? Why are you diving a Razor on the high ground? This guy is completely irrelevant and he just has 3 tank items. Like, why are you diving him? It's exactly what you want him to do, you know? It's like, it's the exact equivalent of like, guys, there's an Enigma on the enemy team. Let's group up, you know? There's an Enigma on the enemy team, guys. Group up. Make sure he can land a 5-man black hole. Show the win probability graph. It's pretty even. It's actually almost always favored towards them. But, yeah. That when people are winning, they try less. Yeah. But somehow also I feel like, I guess that game, it felt competitive. It's like both cases. If they're winning super hard, they try less. And if they're losing super hard, they try less. And look at this again, though. Like, I didn't win the mid lane for sure. We never ganked this guy. But if you just get the Midas, you just, like, win the lane, you know? This guy even has, like, 3 kills, you know? But you just get the Midas, and then, like, if you get to use the Midas once before 10 minutes, like, you win. Like, I have 500 more gold than he does. And you look 15 minutes later, and he's still winning, and I have 800 more gold than he does. Arc lane versus Huskar? Yes. I think now the matchup is actually Arc favored because Huskar doesn't have a Dispel built in, so you can actually level Flux. And Flux really fucks him up because it slows him. Before, the problem was if you like leveled Flux, then he could just Dispel it. And that was like your main way to kite him because you do outrange him. You have 625 attack range. I think Huskar is like 500, 400. So like you do outrange him. It's just that he's fast. And so if you get, I would like if I'm playing against Huskar, I would just go like Giga stats, not the Midas. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I would go Midas. I don't know. Last patch, if you really want to make sure I think if you wanted to win the lane for sure, like in an honest way, you just get like, you go like double circlet, 3 branches and a fairy fire. and you just like hard pressure him at level 1, secure the level 2 on him. Because his level 1, if he takes Burning Spear, then you can just outrange him, and if he takes Berserker's Blood, then he can't trade. And so you just like super pressure him at level 1, and then you get the level 2, and then maybe you get Flux and kill him or something. Midas important to Arc? It is actually. Have you laned against mid-timber? I mean, I've definitely laned against mid-timber, like, in my life. It's not a fun lane. You would think that, like, since Arc Warden has so much magical damage, it would be fine. If you have, like, rotations, it's a lane that actually feels pretty good, because if you... if anyone rotates into your lane, you kill him. Whereas, like, if someone rotates into his lane, they don't really have kill potential on you. But if no one rotates, he'll win, because you can't really harass him out if he has, like, puts, like, 1 or 2 points into reactive armor. And you can't really kill him at level 6. What matchup does Arc lose in mid? Brood Mother, Beastmaster, Meepo, Lone Druid. There's some other ones. Wraith King. I played against Wraith King mid the other day. That sucked ass. Naga Siren. Most heroes that have a Dispel kind of suck. Monkey King used to be a free lane, and then they gave him this stupid changing of the guard ability, and now you literally can't kill him. Because you... if you go on him, he just ults and then, like, uses changing of the guard to dodge all the damage. Is it bat mid? Monkey mid? One of the few times I played Arc and ranked, I got a Brood Smurf. God, that was unfun. Yeah, Brood Mother really sucks to play against. Really sucks. Brood is fine to level 6. Saying that Brood is fine until level 6 is like saying, like, is like saying, like, yeah, dude. My house is fine unless they drop a nuclear bomb on it. Then things get a little bit tricky, you know? It's like, well, yeah, but also at level 6, it's over. At level 6, it's literally over. Like 100%, it's over. No qualifiers needed, just you're done. Life is good until you were born, that's right. Have fun with that, guys. We're gonna get one rune. I mean, it should be an easy kill. They have hook. As long as Weaver doesn't body block it. They got him. Dude, I got assist gold because he took damage from the Spark Wraith. Oh, let's go, dude. It's bad mid. We're saved, dude. We're saved. I don't have to play against fucking Monkey King. How do I not deny that, actually? Gonna try to build up napalm stacks on me and then go on me when this wave expires. It's okay. At least I got a nice ward on him. Gonna need at least 2 points in flux here. Make sure he doesn't, not able to go on me. Dude, this fucking pathing, I'm actually gonna die because of the pathing. Dude, this... I was trying to click here to make space, but then I clicked here instead, so I like turned back around. He's like, dude, I gotta go in. I gotta go in, man. Unfortunate. Lane should still be okay. Not super worried about it. Dude, I'm clicking on the courier. Getting dove mid. Anyone want to come? This guy's a fucking idiot. Bro, look what happens when my pathing doesn't get fucked up. It's crazy what I can do. How good is Disperser this game? It's okay. Problem is, I'm always gonna have to worry about the Faceless Void. That's gonna be like priority number 1 to deal with. Got support TPs available. Got a blood grenade. Monkey hitting the support. Both supports are missing right now. If you guys got wards in your lane, it'd be a lot easier for me to tell if someone's ganking me. I'm getting dove. Dude, what am I still taking damage from? What the fuck? Was I still in the Firefly? I think I was still in the Firefly. I think that immortal item actually makes it really hard to tell where the firefly is. Pretty frustrating. I was trying to like stay just outside of it. I think it was the auto attack bird? I don't think so. You could probably kill him if you want. You need to hook him, dude. He's double fluxed. I don't know. I don't know, man. My Pudge can't hook. He's double fluxed. My Pudge has tranquil boots. Like, he's fast. It's like my Wind Ranger is maybe having free lane bottom. Okay, that's good. That's what we're doing. No, there's no way we're jungling. I'm getting dove. I'm getting dove. Very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Very frustrating that we have a Pudge. Like, it's just whoever... It's literally a support diff. Pudge is coming mid at level 5, and he can't fucking kill a Bat Rider. Oh well, dude. It's my fault. If I was a better mid player, dude... If I was a better mid player, it would be fine, right? Be a bit careful showing up here. A Bat TP'd bottom, fine. Gonna go into magnetic field since I'm not gonna be able to fight him anyways anymore. Level 9. There's no way. We don't even control vision here, dude. We has a diffusal blade? I don't know what the fuck is going on. That is, that was an insane... Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Though just random, like, dude, I'm just gonna TP mid and dive the mid laner because I have a diffusal blade and no boots. Yeah, dude, of course it works. What are you talking about? Who am I to doubt him? Very coordinated? Yeah, I don't know. If you think that Immortal is high skill, wait till you see these games. Oh yeah, dude, we know what we're doing. Come on. Everything that happens in Immortal is intentional and planned out. I guess my Weaver is having an insane game. It is a free fucking Weaver game. I guess there's the Chronos here, but... I gotta go to rune duty. Maybe kill this guy. You got Ice Blast? No, we maybe don't even need it. Fuck it. Got the tower at least. Why? What just happened? Isn't it supposed to go to you? Unless you have, unless you have full inventory or something? Can't farm here, actually. I think Monkey's, like, looking for me or something. I want the mana regen one. There's the monkey. Hey, Liam, rotating more on pause. What if I see an opportunity without giving up too much farm? Yeah, I mean, I dispute whether that's like a reasonable, like just TPing, like it. I think generally if you're playing pause 1, what you're looking for is like situations where, like, it's just barely not a kill if you come. You know what I mean? Like you're basically like CSing. You know what I mean? I think if you're playing for situations where you're like, yeah, dude, if I come, it's a kill. You're gonna end up wasting your time a lot of the time and just like fucking TP. Like we didn't even set up on him. He was the setup. He's like, yeah, dude, I'm TPing in. This is my time. You can farm this. I'm just securing the rune. "14-minute Maelstrom, not great. Not great. But I also fucked up the lane. And I don't feel too bad about it. Like, my mistake, it wasn't really something in my control. I was like clicking. I just got fucked with pathing. I was trying to kite out. And then I went in. Probably going for that play. It's like one of those like high risk plays in the sense that like maybe I kill him, but he has like bottle charges. I should have just not even contested. Hey, Eco H, how the game's been? Well, so far the first game has been, well, the first game was pretty sad. At least we didn't have griefers, but to be fair, that's a pretty low bar. We just, like, we definitely should have won the game, just lost for very stupid reasons. My core is just like, they're like, oh, a hero, let me go, I'm going. Not playing around my old cooldown, of course. Tale as old as time. Maybe I should make a Reddit post. PSA. Guys, lay around Arc Warden ultimate cooldown. I'm coming. Kill his lasso. It's the haste. You guys think I died a faceless chronosphere here? Maybe. Bat Rider Vanguard is pretty based. You guys think AA is good? I actually feel like his numbers are like pretty good, but no one's like picking him. They buffed him recently. I'm TPing. Dude, I'm just dying to... Just dying to, like, no napalm and Firefly. This guy's insanely farmed, actually. Level 14. Very tanky guy. I don't know if I can fight them without my ult, actually. Kind of like worried that my team is going to start getting mad because I'm not participating. Only good against some heroes that can't play without regen, otherwise dog shit. Yeah, but regen is such an important part of Dota, like in general nowadays. Like you think about like Greaves, Pipe, Boots of Bearing. Boots of Bearing is such a like S tier item. And it, I mean, one of the reasons is it's not like one of the reasons, but like it does give a lot of healing, you know. That's good Ice Blast. It didn't land. How did the Ice Blast not land? How did the Ice Blast not land? Did you get like forced out or something? We're starting to fall off a bit. I mean, I think with this Mjolnir, I can do stuff. Not like super easy. We don't like have a frontliner, but also like that's kind of a good thing into Bat and Monkey. They're like kind of anti-frontliners. Maybe Stomach Killer. The fuck is Stomach Killer? Wind Ranger is also going for Mjolnir. That's my offlaner. Who the fuck has an orchid? Oh, he lifted him back into it. These fights. We got the Rubik. We got the Rubik. guy is insanely farmed. Like, I don't even understand how this happens. I mean, yeah, I lost my lane into him, but also, like, we killed him. Like, we kind of stopped his momentum. Oh, I don't have a TP scroll. I'm fucking stupid. And it's not like our heroes, like, I guess, like, AA and Pudge, those, I mean, those heroes kind of struggle into him, but that's it. AA just used, his Ice Blast to farm a creep wave. Nice. That Rider may have gotten an Invisor and may or may not be trying to chase me down as we speak. Like Weaver, it's not easy for Weaver to die to this hero. It's not easy for Wind to die to this hero. That only leaves 2 heroes left to feed Bat. Is that enough? Maybe. What the heck is going on right now? Dying has a Lotus. I mean, at least that hero is countered. Monkey's level fucking 14, dude. Oh shit. We got him. We got him. Why is my caps lock on? The fuck? Nice shackle! Really need to get the point across that I appreciate a shackle shot. Ace Monkey King, yeah. Well, now I'm level 17. How'd that happen? I think I get Pike next. The only other option is BKB, but I don't really want to get BKB against Faceless Void. Get Pike. Or I could get Blade Mail like a Chad, but I think he's about to get, Pike. Weaver has Lakens? I honestly think that Aeon Disc probably would have been better. After the Ice Blast miss, I'm in. No. Dude, after the fucking Ice Blast misses, he's like, this is my time, bro. This is my time. So fucking bad. Like, what is he doing? He waits. He's like, after the Ice Blast, he's like, all right, dude. Nah, dude, I'm gonna make this happen. Like, go in first. If you're gonna go in before the Ice Blast lands. Make it land. Pike, Scotty, Blink. Yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of slow. I want, like... I think Scotty Satanic is, like, what I should do. What about the Blink, though? I don't know about the Blink. Ooh, that would have been sick. gonna try to hit the tombstone a bit. I have force, by the way, but you need to look away from him. This was like, I'm fighting. Got the chrono out. We almost killed Void. Almost killed him. The fuck? That's blink. That makes things a lot more difficult. I gotta stop TPing to these things, actually. Why are we chain feeding? Why are we chain feeding, guys? Let's make sure that we're all alive next time we fight. Do not ask me why this Wind Ranger keeps dying to Bat Rider. I don't know. I don't know. Going Butterfly. I honestly don't even know if it matters though. Like, we still have the bat problem. If they go on my clone mid, we should probably protect it. He's just dead. Tombstone dead. I literally could not click on him because this guy was standing on top of him. I think it's working out though. Force-staffed my clone instead of myself, which was a big mistake. But it's good. Sorry, I mean I force-staffed my clone instead of myself. I needed to move my camera up, but I wanted to see where they were in case, like, someone came from behind. I think we need the Scotty next to Kite Bat even more. We have Atos on someone, but Pudge, which has the Atos. And then I just used my clone. I don't want to fight right now. I want someone to come mid. think I need to go magnetic field cooldown this game. Honestly, dude, if there was a game to go Mage Slayer, it would probably be this one. Like, actually. I don't think Mage Slayer is that bad here. This Void is so fucking bad at Dota. Unfortunately, my Wind Ranger is even worse. I back. I walked into it. Holy shit, that Undying doesn't take any damage. Probably has lasso up again. Can't get to the secret shop to buy any items that I want. Please wait for this ability. And our teammates. Why? Like, why are you hooking him, dude? What the fuck do you think is going to happen when you hook him? You hook the guy with the Aegis, and it's like, alright, dude. Nice. Well, this was fun. Another game where I'm pretty sure we would have done better if my Pudge didn't hook anyone. Pudge players hook to show everyone else they can land a hook. They don't care if it's good or not. Yeah. Well, the Weaver did good. Had a pretty bad death in the lane. I almost brought it back though. 23 and 4. I usually don't have any issues against Bat. He's 4,750 gold. I guess he has 6 kills. He has 6 kills, dudes. Did I really die 4 times? I don't remember dying 4 times. We traded 1, but I killed him first, which was nice. Then he killed me again. 2,000 gold. That is fine, honestly. And we like died again or something, but he got a kill. Oh, and then it was just that like that time like where we're just chain fighting mid for some reason with this diffusal blade. If we landed that ice blast top, if we landed the ice blast top, he would have died. Would have mattered a lot, actually. Honestly, I like Arc against Bat Rider. The Boots of Bearing, it makes it a little bit hard because it makes him unslowable for 1.5 seconds. So like you flux him and then he just pops this and he runs away. It only has a 30-second cooldown. So it can be kind of hard to catch him. We got the Atos. I don't know. I think there's like something weird going on here. I really want people to just stop like fighting just like by default. I feel like people just if they see an enemy hero, they just fight them. And sometimes it can work, but a lot of times it just doesn't, you know? Like you're just rolling the dice. If you're not like I need them to like before they fight to like think about, do we have vision? Do our heroes have abilities? Like are we actually securing anything with this fight? And I'm trying to call things out, you know, like, okay, you kill a support. You commit, like, Ice Blast or something to kill a support. And then, like, but you don't even get a tower because it's, like, in the jungle randomly. Like, is it worth it? And then they just, like, turn around. Or you force a fight, like, I don't have my ult. We don't have Ice Blast. Or, like, there was a fight last game where, like, we forced something when... Who was it? Yeah, my Abaddon. He was like he was like 500 gold off Manta, and then we just like smoked top. Like, just wait for him to have Manta, dude. He's like way stronger. He has Manta. But like people just don't want to do that. They just want to fight randomly. Gets very boring, you know? Because it just feels like you're rolling the dice every time. Or like these plays, like we lost a match last night because we like smoked when like no one was showing, you know? You just don't do that. The only time you do that is if you know that you're like 20,000 gold ahead and you just want to close the game out. That's it. But like before you smoke, you want to like first push out a wave, you know? Or you smoke to a specific objective or something like that. Or like you saw someone top and so you go bottom because you know that they're like split off or something. But I don't think people think about that. I think they're like just figuring out, wait a minute, smoke of deceit? Just smoke whenever you feel like it, you know? What could go wrong? Eco, did ever buy Rapier on purpose on Arc? No. Don't understand your guys' obsession with Rapier. Dude, we lost a Forsyth again. He was the Storm Spirit 2 games ago. At least we don't have any griefers so far, but that might change soon. What is your guys' fascination with Rapier? It's not a very interesting item. It just gives you 350 damage, that's it. There's so many more interesting items. And I feel like every stream, like someone asked me like, do you ever buy Rapier on Arc Warden? Like, no. Why would you ever buy Rapier on Arc Warden, dude? Give me one reason why you would buy Rapier on this hero. There are no reasons to do that. I think that you can find the answer to this question yourself. You spend like more than 2 seconds thinking about it. Big money. That's a good point. It's a good point. PL. That sucks. No, don't pick Luna. That's not a good last pick. So he's gonna lose, guys. I can tell you this already. He's gonna lose the lane into Bristleback, and then he's gonna get eaten by PL with Bloodthorn. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. If you say so. I don't believe it, but I trust. I don't believe it, but... We have... Warlock is okay into PL. Pango's pretty good. Doesn't do a lot of damage. But the AoE control is there. Could go Ags this game, actually. Since my Luna's gonna wanna Giga farm anyways. We'll think about it. 80% win rate for Arc with Rape, you're on Dota buff. I mean, you know, as long as you don't think critically at all about that, you have a point.
Should we try? What about this guy? This guy.
Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
This is a bait, right? Like he knows? He knows we have vision there?
He's fast as fuck.
I think that was a bait.
It's actually a genius. He's pulling us away from the runes. Good block. Good level 1. Why did I not get any wand charges? Maybe I didn't have it yet? Just get a good block, guys. Just get a good block. That's all you need to do. Dude, why does he have a clarity? Does anyone know why he has a clarity? What am I missing? Crazy. Absolute disrespect that he goes for that.
I think Earthshaker's trying to do some shit. I don't know.
Gonna try to get both runes. Eco will make a video about it so you can take the credit? Yes. That's right. He knows. He knows how I do things. It's kind of a sick play. I always appreciate people that like... The most boring thing for me is like the fact that every game I'm playing against... This game, it's not that bad. Like, this game, I think... I think there's gonna be an interesting game. I get really bored when like people just like watch like pro games and then they just like pick the same thing and build the exact same items every single game. They like do and then they just like climb. I don't know. Just fucking pissing me off, dude. You climb. They do it because they're like if I do this, I'll be like 14k MMR, right? But then like what they don't realize is that eventually you have to make your own ideas, right? So like it doesn't matter. It's like this Abaddon player who's like supposedly an immortal player, but then also like just blinks on a shadow shaman on the high ground. Like, in what world does that play work, dude? In what world does that play work? You just get your MMR like super inflated, you know, and then like who cares? I think people focus on MMR like way too much. Like the way I view MMR and the way I would encourage you to view MMR is like you just play games and then your MMR is like a consequence, you know? Like you just play Dota and then like every once in a while if you want to check your MMR, like fine. But I feel like people like obsess about it way too much. Like, I don't know. He actually gets it. I think a lot of people like actually subconsciously believe that like the skill is a result of the MMR, you know? Which I know like sounds really weird, but I genuinely think that a lot of people like that you're high skilled because you're 14k MMR or something, you know? But actually like people think of you as high skill if you're 14k MMR, but that's not why you're 14k MMR, you know? The reason you're 14k MMR if you're good at Dota, you know? Like, if that's how good you are at the game. That's it. If Storm comes back to the lane with level 6, I will take Magnetic Fields. So just focus on getting good, and then, like... Okay, we just placed 2 wards. This is really nice because it'll allow me to use my Midas, actually. Dude, where is Storm Spirit? There he is. Do I go Ags now? Maybe I go Ags. What's Luna doing? He's maxing Lunar Orbit. The fuck? Fuck is... Dude, why is he maxing Lunar Orbit? Storm is walking top. I think I might. I haven't done Axe build in a while.
Hey, good job though.
This guy is still like almost dead.
Honestly, Warlock, you can take XP. Two top. Earthshaker teleporting? Probably mid or bot? I don't know. Mid.
I'm gonna try for Ags. Probably should start putting points into Flux now though, right? Oh shit. Three mid. Gonna grab the boots now. Very useful item. The goal is to improve overall. Yes, I agree with that. The goal is not to climb MMR. The goal is to get better at Dota.
Three top.
Storm was walking up as well. I don't want to give Shaman level 6. This Warlock is so dead, dude. He dies. Okay.
Damn, there are 4 top. My Warlock is dead as hell. You want to lose the tower or what?
You can push mid instead. Oh shit.
Okay, they're following me. Alright, wow, okay.
Usually first pick arc. If I'm not playing him mid, yeah. Like even if I'm playing him safe lane, I'll first pick him.
Are we making any stacks anywhere?
There's a stack here.
Okay.
There's no longer a stack there. I think it's good that Shaman's getting XP mid. He needs it. Should I use my... No, I couldn't have used my clone. Never mind. I think I got bot tower. He's farming up.
Nice.
Not sure if that was worth it actually, because we used TPs and they didn't. I don't know. If we get mid tower though, it's fine. I think if we get mid tower, it's okay. Damn. Runes are brutal today. I need to Midas that one actually. Need a -1 creep, dude. Oh, he pulled it all the way back. Sad, sad, sad. Since we're going Axe build, we'll go for that. Did I block these camps? No. Oh my god, guys, my illusions have Midas. Why is no one abusing this? Broken. Gaia. I take a break when tilted, then after an hour I'll go watch the replay and critique myself. That's a good strategy. I gotta use this. I have Ags now if we want to smoke. Need to make the active play, not the reactive play. We're in his top, nice. I got him, that's good.
I'm over here getting smoke ganked, but PL is like, I don't think he's died once, or he's just free farming this. We need to do something.
Yeah, I have smoke. I mean, I have Ags if we want to smoke. They're very strong. Shama is trapped in his own wards right now. Could be questionable. Mango doesn't have TP.
I'm getting pinged. I'm really confused.
Good smoke gank, good smoke gank. He wants the rune. Try to go bottom. We gotta make a play. Should really make a play.
Bristleback bottom. They're trying to push this tower, maybe? Can we keep eyes down here?
Let me get in on us. Let me get on. We can break on
I'm
Bristol.
assuming there's gonna be 2 or 3 there.
It's gonna be bad. Not bad. I'm gonna get the Mjolnir. Oh shit. How did I end up aggroing a creep wave here? What the fuck? honestly sucks.
Warlock dead as fuck.
Coming? Need help.
Crystal has Locust. He's down here.
It's actually crazy that we're not able to like hex him for like a single second. Save me. If we do, then we kill him. For sure. You can't go on that. That is not the shackle target. Fine. It worked out. SPL is going to be absolutely enormous. Need to stop chasing when this guy doesn't have any mana. It's short cast range, but like it's really a problem of like anticipating what they want. It's super obvious that what they want to do is play for the rune. And I'm contesting bottom rune, and my shaman isn't like thinking about like, wait a minute, we should play for that, you know? I should like put my hero there. I know it's like a crazy high level thing, but like if you're trying to play for the bottom rune, you should like be near the bottom rune, not like here, you know? Maybe my expectations are just like way too high, you know? The problem. My expectations are too high. No one's showing on the map. Oh, I got the rune. When are the viewer games? Those will be tomorrow. Okay, has no reason to fear my ags, apparently. Need to play near these guys, otherwise I'm just gonna get ganked. Can't play in this top area. Luna doesn't really want to either, but...
Guys can... Damn, I don't know. I have nowhere to farm.
Yeah, I've been wanting to smoke for a long time, and we're not doing it. No, like, what? Why are we smoking here, dude? Like, what are you thinking? You want to fucking kill Bristleback when no one is showing on the fucking minimap? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't do that.
Just go for it.
They're all here. This shit is so fucking low skill, dude. What the fuck are we doing? All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, man. Let's fucking randomly smoke. Let's just randomly smoke. Because my Arc Warden said he wanted to smoke at some point, so we're gonna smoke right the fuck now, dude. We're gonna smoke right the fuck now, okay? And you're gonna like it. I can't do that. I need to get to travels. Yeah, the shield rune. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It somehow works. Okay. Of course it works, dude. You know, we just like, wait, we don't even have any wards down here, bro. Okay, we have one ward here, defensive. Okay. Yeah, why not? You know, why not? This Aghanims has been completely useless. I guess part of that is because they haven't been encroaching on our side of the map. Abiga, what went wrong last game? Bad Rider went 23 and like 6. Because we missed an Ice Blast on him on a crucial play. That was pretty bad for us.
They may have smoked bottom. I saw a bunch of people disappear in their ward.
You can farm triangle if you want. Storm of Silence. Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah, shit. Just a level 18 PL. It's fine. How did the Earthshaker not die after I fluxed him? I don't know. Dude, I hate this. I fucking hate this so much. I'm just trying to check his items. This right here triggers me more than any griefers in Dota. Don't fucking put this thing that takes up like a quarter of my screen whenever I click on a dead hero. For fuck's sake, dude. If only, as if we needed another of like the 18, what is it, 13 reasons why I want to unsubscribe from Dota Plus. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out. I don't want it. Did he pull this? I think he pulled it.
Okay, we have to smoke and kill PL. Like, I don't know. I can join now because I actually have level 18 in BKB.
Orba is gonna be getting Ag soon. I mean, not Ags, BKB.
I don't really care about Bristol. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about him at all.
I have DD. Yeah, we should do Roche actually. We can do it insanely fast. You should take it on Luna. I don't want it. I don't have ult for 40 seconds. I would like to wait for that to be up before we make something happen.
Okay, I'll go farm top.
I mean, it's only 25 seconds, but I guess if Shaman wants Serpent Ward, it'll be a while.
We can push top. By the time we get tower, he can go T2.
Okay. Oh shit. I think we just get BKB next. Or, yeah, I think I need BKB.
Is this real?
It's real too.
Well then. Good job, Shaman.
That was an insane catch. Okay. Get Shivas actually. Oh shit. Fuck. Yell is respawning.
Oh my fucking god. If like one single person just said, get back, over half the team is dead, we're gonna be fucked PL spawning. One word, bro, and I would not have done anything I just did.
Why is it on us to make that call?
Do you see the fucking item he has? Does it matter if I get a butterfly at this point? Does it matter? Tell me. Really? Really, bro? Okay, I got you.
Oh nice, my warlock is just dead. Nice, nice, nice. I think that was our chance. I think that was our chance. I'm not gonna dare say anything, but I'm not sure about this Luna last pick, counter pick into the PL. I mean, yeah, it's not exactly fair because like PL is insanely far ahead. But like not that much, you know. He probably has like maybe 2,000 more gold or something like that. I mean, yeah, he's not really that far ahead. They might even be even, I don't know. That guy has brain damage for sure. I think I might go for the Silver Edge as my counter. Oh shit. Oh, he's stupid too. Shit. Okay. Maybe the Luna is a good counter. I don't know. My opinion keeps changing. I'll keep you guys posted.
Still next play for Satanic. Bro, literally why? Literally why? What the fuck?
Don't ask me why Shaman is
2
hitting
seconds.
the buildings. I don't know. I don't know. Why Luna have no BKB? He has a BKB. We should be careful.
Crystal's out here.
BL is alive in 10 seconds. This is your warning.
I'm not diving, peel spawning.
He's actually listening. I got the edge on my courier. I'm gonna edge this bristle up. We're having a roller coaster of emotions, yeah. I mean, the damage reduction on this ability is actually pretty good, to say.
We can go to the storm real quick.
Wait, one more guy. Yo, actually, my shard's kind of sick. Okay. Scotty. I'm not sure if I agree with that one. Warlock just hanging out on his own here. Is up. I think I want to get Shivas next. Unless Pain Jalir is getting it as well. No, he's getting Basher. I'm holding on to my ult because I thought that we were roached. El Catalisto. I think I get El Catalisto. Gotta watch out for Shaker. He's out here. Don't have to wait for it, but it'd be good if we wanted to. Kind of the prime target, actually, aren't I? Maybe we just push with my clone and see what happens. you glimmer yourself, dude? Did you fucking glimmer yourself? I swear to God, my Shadow Shaman just glimmered himself in front of me. He's glimmered himself. No, you're hitting the wrong guy. He has a BKB too, man. He has a BKB too. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. My shaman, the Sword Spirit fucking ball lightened again. My shaman's like, I gotta glimmer myself, bro. It's like he has he listened to the flight attendant. You gotta protect yourself. Does he have a BKB? Yeah, but that's irrelevant because I don't know why it's irrelevant. I'll get back to you on that later. I got 2 Midas charges. Well, with these items, I should be pretty strong. Oh. Feed me more is dying. He's feeding. Pretty strong. Maybe kill this guy, actually. Nice. Very nice. I gotta get the radiance now, actually. Maybe I just get BKB. BKB. I think with BKB, I think I can get in there. And then consume my Ags for like some heal item. The other option is like Satanic. Satanic is... Did my TP just get like insta-cancelled or something? What? I'm not thinking about, the specific reason I'm not thinking about Bloodstone is because I also need a Dispel for Bloodthorn and the like. Bloodthorn and Witchblade. Pike?
What do we want to do? Force or...
Going butter. Not really that big of a deal. Most of the damage she's taking is from Moonglaves anyways. Could smoke into like this ward or something. Oh. In that matchup, is she really better versus Hydra or BKB? Yeah, because neither of those give you armor. Need armor. Oh, shit! I CP'd my main hero in. Oh no, dude. Get me out. I haven't done that one in a while. The great thing is that the enemy team is always just as surprised as you are when that happens. So you have like a little bit of a chance to get out. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
Something's here. I think.
I feel like I've been level 23 for the last 23 minutes.
Power rune in 10 seconds. Okay. Smoke me, Warlock. Do we need to push other lanes?
I can do that.
Alright.
Give me 20 seconds though, so I can TP if you guys fight.
Can we capture this? Control triangle maybe?
I'm going to send my clone here and just hit the base. Would like them to play behind it.
Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, I'll push it now that they're back. Yeah, Warlock is insane. Oh my god.
I'm dead. I don't know what you can do here. Double echo. Okay.
Can't help it.
Well, double echo down. We can Roche and push if they don't Roche.
It's actually insane that I don't kill him there. How do I actually not kill him there? Are you kidding me, dude?
What are we doing for this? I don't want to buy back.
I can defend it with my clone in 10. I think it's fine. Also, if we give up one set of barracks, it's not a big deal. Holy shit, I actually fucking demolished him. Actually fucking demolished him there. We should...
Alright, straight Roche.
Yeah. We need to smoke and get vision before we do it, though.
We don't need to smoke, just get vision. They have no double echo at the moment, right?
Yeah. Is we would like to have vision here.
I guess me.
Yeah.
double banner and a refresher. Refresher can go on Warlock, yeah? Fuck yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna run down mid and hit.
I don't even know if we get vision here, if we just like got a ward here, I could literally just like spam clones here. I have Octarine, like you don't even need to risk your life, honestly.
Okay, then I wait for you. I'll just siege with my Manta as well. That's my Warlock refresher dead.
I can't fight right now. I've cloned in 8 seconds.
I don't know, man. Everybody's dead. We're all dead. No BKB, I'm dead.
I try to get megas. Gotta respect their
True.
shit.
We left you for dead, yes.
Gotta be more intentional about setting up plays like that.
Behind Warlock. I don't really want to buy back. Don't think I should have to.
It's like a screenshot. Let's go. I think I need to be able to like BKB and help him. I just like need to like play like immortal players and actually
Imagine
smoke in
Warlock
secure
behind.
area, you know? Like if we just smoke in here and like actually catch someone if they're here and then immediately control vision,
We
they
have
can't
two
fight.
smokes up.
But we're just being kind of lazy. It's like running in without smoking and right where it's vision.
Do I just sell boots for butterfly? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, you're not kiting them anyways, right? I mean, PL's fast as fuck. You're gonna have to man fight.
Yeah.
Might just get a rapier though, actually.
If I could get a rapier, we'd probably lose the game.
Yeah, but rapier isn't really good on any of them, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter that much if you lose it.
It only gives them. I die every fight. Like I don't see the point in rapier. I'm gonna lose it.
I think I don't play Luna, but the idea is that if you have rapier, maybe like PL literally can't walk up to you. Where is my double going, by the way? Does anyone know?
You got bottom? Do we want to do Torm or no?
I think it's not worth it at this point in the game. Too risky for what it gives.
Okay, we're gonna smoke and then do double warlock ult on top tower.
Yeah. Poke into here. Good vision. They do not. I don't think they have fortify. Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, dude. These guys really fucking hate the clone. How is there still a rune here, man? What the fuck? Did he smoke himself?
Come back top, try to secure. I want to secure the triangle like we were talking about.
Wait, 15?
Warlock, watch out.
I don't know about that. Storm TP'd out. Wild.
Like, a crimson guard would really fucking help also. Can Pango build a crimson instead of whatever else? Is that bad? I don't know. I feel like it's good. Like a Mjolnir is not as good as a crimson, bro. I really think the crimson is better.
Hey, Crimson's a good idea.
Your carry's dying and you're just gonna casually buy another damage item when we can't kill the PL as it is anyway. It doesn't matter. Why does he have that? Like double vortex, I guess?
Yep. X doesn't even matter, honestly. We're not finding the real PL anyways. What the fuck is my hero doing?
BKB Shackle the real PL, he should just die, yeah? Where's our smoke?
Definitely need to get the initiation on them. They got the rune.
Look at top, Mark. This is dead as hell.
This Shaker is like split pushing waves, like we could catch him. I think there's like a substantial sub diff going on right now. PL's not even really the problem. Like we have good heroes against him, honestly. It's like Zeus has Blink Hex. Fuck, dude.
I'm dead, probably.
Why does my Luna not have
I have no
buyback?
buyback.
Nice. Not very nice. If you push in this top wave, I can maybe get megas. And aggro all of them. Mango, can you try to kill these creeps? Nice.
I feel like every fight we're just letting PL run away invis. Like, can we not chase? Is there not a way to stay on him? Once he's dead, the whole team falls, I feel like.
Well, every fight is beginning with someone on our team getting jumped, which often is when my ult is on cooldown, and I can't help you when my ult's on cooldown. So, like I've been saying for the last like 30 minutes, and you said as well, we need to be the ones who smoke and catch someone originally. Like we have Hex, we have BKB Hex. Like one person on their team is dead, like the fight is so much easier.
Okay, well, I'm just... There's 3 smokes in stock, which tells me they don't want to buy them, so I'll just do it. I don't know, man. We might as well get Torn for gold. Like, we can't do much else right now. I don't know.
Very frustrating game. It's insane that we just like can't catch Earthshaker. Need more damage? Problem is that damage, like there aren't really any, like the only main option is like Hydra. He's going in, coming.
Well, we have to.
Yellow's not dying. Bristlebot back, at least. I think we lost this game because we didn't smoke for 60 minutes. Yeah. Just a little bit of a support difference. Warlock just wants to use ulti off cooldown or something. We killed the storm spirit. I think. Oh wait, but warlock? It's over. It's a very hard game to lose, man. Very hard game to lose. Warden is always nice, but look at their draft. They have plenty of damage dealers. Feels seeing as everyone's playing, he used to be the dude that goes in. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're looking at like my items, you're like completely blind. Any take that involves like you saying that my items were even remotely the problem this game, I mean, there's just like not that many good item options, which is kind of not surprising since I wasn't last picking, you know, like, yeah, I like blind picked into a PL, that kind of sucks. But I think that this was a good item build. I stand by it. I think like no one else really wants to buy Silver Red, so I buy the Silver Red. Shiva's really good against PL. Octarine Core because I can't really like hard commit onto anyone. The problem is literally just what I said, which was that we never smoked and caught one of their heroes, like, which is absolutely criminal because we have like Shaman Wind Blink BKB. He can literally just pop BKB, blink in, and they have no saves except for Wind Waker at like, you know, 60 minutes. And they just never did that because I don't know why they didn't do that. They're just not as good as the enemy team. How many smokes did my Shaman buy? But 3? I don't know, dudes. I don't know about that. I don't know. Definitely winnable. Warlock never even bought Ags. Also, remember, there was that fight where my Shadow Shaman glimmered himself. Yeah. Like, Shadow Shaman literally glimmered himself. Storm Spirit jumps me, and Shaman's like, I gotta glimmer myself. Like, that's why you just can't do that, you know? It's like actually a moment where he's giving you an opportunity to punish him. That's how you punish, like, heroes that just, like, dive too far, is you save. Because he's all alone. The only thing that they have to like follow up is Nimbus. And I have 2 supports on me, and if we just like Glimmer Cape me and I can use my ultimate, I get out. And he's just like not doing that, so. Anyways, but you're right, guys. It's my items. If only you guys were playing Arc Warden there instead of me, you would have bought the right items, I'm sure of it. I don't think BKB does much. You're right, dude. What the fuck is that? Let me, you know what, dude? Yeah. Just, you know what? Just expound upon that a little bit more. Can you just talk a little bit more as to like why you think BKB isn't very good in that game? I'm interested. Is Shiva still an option for Arc? Yeah, for sure. I have no idea who picked first, honestly. Did they see the Mars or did they see the Arc Warden? Life Stealer. I think they saw the Mars. Wop mid. Last time I played against, people are like virtually only going the Scream build, and going Bracers like completely dumpsters that, but they have a Clockwork, dude. The fuck am I gonna do if the Clockwork comes and starts beating my ass? But last time I did this build and it didn't work, so I'm gonna try going, maybe I'll go like one Bracer, I don't know. I think the Quap has to be a Smurf, only 250 MVPs. Almost no one in Immortal is playing on their like original account, so. "10-minute Shiva on Phoenix." Yo, Joey Brozo, you're not gonna expound upon your take that BKB isn't good into Zeus, Earthshaker, Storm Spirit? No? Damn. Disappointed. I'm gonna go one Bracer and a Magic Stick. We'll go Midas. Or Miiko, of course, I remember you, Sarpili. How could I forget about Sarpili 1828? We got 4 people on this rune. They better not contest this shit. It's a nice ward here. No excuse to fail my block. We got him, boys. Thought about going bottle, but I don't know, dude. It's like nice. The only time I buy bottle nowadays is if I like get a first blood and I can just like insta buy it, but I don't even think it's worth it, honestly. He blinks. Well, he missed this one. I guess he secured the XP. He went for a wand instead. Oh, does he know? Does he know? You're going for the wrong rune, buddy. I think he knows.
very proud of you.
Running out of mana. Wonder if I flux him if he dies there. Ah, the creep wave. The creep wave. Really? Dagger now? I think this is a 1 point in dagger. I mean, this is good for me because I have the stick. This guy's an interesting individual. Okay, I think the bracer, I don't know, this guy might just be fucking dumb, but I think the brace, like the single bracer and the magic stick is like enough. It already feels like so much better. We might be even like getting to the point where even though I'm spending more gold in the lane, I'm gonna get the Midas faster than if I didn't, because I'm gonna get more creeps out of it. You know what I mean? Not even considering like what I'm denying from him, you know? Links out. What? Should use my ult there actually. Just because it was gonna be a free ult. Still very hard to kill him.
I don't have mana, bro.
Dale tu tercera nomás.
¿Quieres que lo joda? Normal, ¿no?
I don't know why I'm holding the skill point. I'm definitely taking my ult.
Lo voy abajo nomás, creo.
Got his ult now. Just gonna focus on farming. You know, he's trying to get me low to make an ulti play. I have the magic stick, so I'm not too worried about it. 84? That's so good. I'm gonna maybe try to kill him here.
O sea, piqueas push 5 y te debemos dar la razón. Es lo caso, ¿no? Bueno, yo
Worth a
no
try?
el push, así que chill, gentita.
Force him to lose a wave at least.
¿Por qué piqueas push 5? Bueno, yo estaría estresado en esa línea.
Raindrops.
Oh, clávalo, pez. Otro huevón, puta madre, weón. ¡Ah!
Didn't even have my raindrops, bro.
Oh, ve tu línea, viejo, me aburre.
Just gonna go base here. Anyone else see Justin lately, or is he off the face of the earth? I don't know where Justin is. Maybe he's in Montreal again. This guy doesn't give up. I wonder how many points. I don't think he's put that many points in Shadow Strike. I think it's like 113 or something. 114. Gotta kill this guy. Guy's an absolute menace. I think I'm gonna end up blocking the camp one more time. I gotta get the rune now. I don't know what the fuck is going on in my side lanes, but I'm having a good time mid. You ate boots, Eco? Seems like Ark is on a wheelchair or something. It's just just have to decide if it's valuable or not. I just don't think... Like, boots are mostly valuable on Ark if you're gonna try to go into side lanes. And I'm not really interested in doing that. Why are you hitting my tower, dude?
Ya entendí por qué perdieron la línea de abajo, papi. No necesito más explicaciones, weón, con verte. Es un gordo, es un bruto, pues. Puta, ¿sabes qué? Váyanse a la mierda, weón. Jugar con ese gordo me estresó más de lo que ya estaba, weón. Así que hablamos, weón. Me avisan cuando ya no cuenta, ya. Hablamos. Es un bruto, pe, mano.
He's denying siege creeps, bro. Get a fucking life. He's level 8 and he's like coming mid and trying to deny my fucking siege creeps.
Así que hablamos.
There's no way this is the best way for him to spend his time. I don't even know when I took so much damage on my tower. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with like a Maelstrom even faster than what I normally do. Not like that much, but like considering the fact that I bought raindrops too, you know? I bought raindrops, a full bracer, and a full magic stick. And I'm still going to get a faster Maelstrom than I do when I just rush it. They want to come mid and gank me now after that tower dies.
Dale, caso me hizo la porquería, pues que va, mira, 1-4-1, qué asco de core, weón.
Good one.
Que si lloras por un juego, como llorarás por tu vida, cagada. Ah, su madrecita es cara, huevón. Son las 7, mira, son las 7.
TP.
Oh.
Good try. Guy needs a TP there. Insane dive. This is not going well. This guy's level 10 already. Regen rune. It's gonna ward here. I actually had a ward here? What the fuck? When did they come here? Dude, when did they actually come and place a ward down here? Crazy. Is this an Orchid game? Yeah, I think so. It wasn't going so bad. Like, we have Disable. We have Mars. We have Pudge. But I think we're gonna need more than just that. Mars is not carrying a TP scroll, he's going Desolator. That's like the last thing that we need is for Mars to buy a Desolator.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
And theoretically, if they go on me here, Pudge can hook me out, right? Bit of a support diff going on here. Pudge just needs to hook me out there, and instead he hooks in the Queen of Pain who has a shield rune. I end up dodging her ult anyways, but it doesn't matter because my Pudge is fucking stupid. Feels good. Feels good, dude. Dude, if only I could understand what they were mad at each other for. Then I could participate in the flaming. Weaver's also going for a Desolator, which is really good since we already have one hero going for it. He TP'd out. Why did you TP out? I'm so done. I mean, the two supports are showing on a wave, and we have Mortimer kisses. You know, just... Oh, this guy has power treads. Okay, cool. That's good. That's really good. We need that. But he has Desolator now, and now he's going for Daedalus. Do you really value your time so poorly that you're gonna grief your own game? It's a kill. If he wants it. If he had a blink, he would have died there. Same fucking shit every day. Guy's rank 800. It's going Deso at into fucking Daedalus here. So that's good.
Tremenda, ¿qué tú crees que he jugado? Perfecto, voy a jugar todo mi tiempo. Personas, si hacemos ganar este huevo, a seguir haciendo la misma mierda.
I don't want to do this anymore, man. I'm so tired. I'm like I feel like for months this has been the same shit over and over again. If it's not griefers, it's like my Abaddon blinking on a Shadow Shaman, you know. For some reason. It's like actually unwinnable. But of course the common denominator is me, right? In my last 10 games, the common denominator is me, so I must be the problem. Yeah. Guess I'm the problem. He's wherever to low rank this happens, he could go play more. Yeah. You're right, I shouldn't be smurfing. This guy was pre-muted. I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand how can you on one hand like go into a game and like willingly queue for a game and then something happens that causes you to decide that you just want to give up. Like, you're just wasting your own time. You're literally wasting your life away doing this shit, bro. Like, you have to have no respect for your own time to do this. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand, like, how people are able to, like, justify doing this. Like, I can understand, like, you know, if you want to say, like, they're doing it because, like, other people, but how do you not have the self-awareness to realize that every time you do this, you're self-sabotaging, right? Like, you are ruining your own game. You are ruining your own match of Dota. You're, like, I do not want to spend time with these kinds of human beings, dude. It pisses me off. It doesn't like make me a better person. I just feel like I'm playing with people who don't value their life at all. Like, you can't tell me that these people have any, like, value their life in even the remote sense. And that, like, I can't be with people who do that, man. I just can't. It's like when you have that, like, self-destructive friend who, like, every time they're, like, close to, like, actually making something out of their life, they, like, fuck it up for themselves because they believe that they don't deserve that, you know? Like, at a fundamental level, they just don't, like, they don't believe that they deserve to have, like, a good life, and so they just, like, grief themselves, you know? And, like, I don't want to be around that person because it makes me feel like I'm ruining my own life, you know? Like, I'm wasting my time to, like, if I'm gonna be with these people too. Maybe if I played meta heroes, dude, and I didn't, like, think for myself about how to play the game, I could win these games anyways, you know? Maybe if I just, like, picked Pangolier, Queen of Pain every game, I could win anyways. Can't do this anymore, man. I literally can't. Like, then the thing is that, like, even if... It's not even about winning, dude. Like, even if I'm winning the game, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still, like, with these fucking horrendous people, you know? Like, I'm still going to be with them every time that I play, because I guess everyone who plays fucking Dota doesn't care about, like, their life in the remote sense, you know? I guess that's just what Dota players do. They just waste their life griefing. I mean, it's like one thing to say, like, you're wasting your life playing video games, but it's another thing if you're, like, you're playing a video game and you're, like, ruining the game for yourself. Like, you're not learning anything from it. You're just finding excuses to, like, give up. Just over. We're actually dumpstering this quad mid. Just doesn't matter because my Mars decided to build Desolator and my support Snapfire has power treads and Weaver keeps like saying slurs and shit and pissing people off. All right, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this anymore. 3 days in a row I have this. 3 days in a row. I mean, the other games today were like fine, honestly. Maybe it hurts more because I'm losing. But like, if like, am I gonna say that it's worth it for like even like 1 out of 4 games to like just be with complete degenerate people? Yeah, this game, played this game off stream. This guy played support Enchantress, came mid, and enchanted every enemy range creep and went Brown Boots Aghanims. Yeah, this was the Benny LR game. My Lion, level 2. This guy finally gets to level 3 at minute 7 with the wisdom. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Game is a win for sure. Yeah. I don't know if I can, like, if I can, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I can be the person that I want to be, like, overall, and, like, and spend my time doing this. I don't know if I can do that, you know? Because I think at some point, like, once you get to the point where you get, like, you can expect this to happen, like, what am I doing, you know? Then like, I'm just like them. How am I not exactly like them? Where, like, if I'm choosing to play a game where I know that there's, like, a good chance that someone is just gonna waste my time, like, how do I do that? Like, I literally spend the other 19 hours out of the day, like, fucking trying to work hard to, like, you know, do stuff. Like, make stuff that I think people will value and that is constructive. And I, like, work really hard on that, right? And then, like, is it okay for me to just, like, throw away 5 hours every day to, like, spend with, like, horrible people that just want to, like, grief themselves and end up, like, catching me in the collateral? Like, as soon as like, either I'm delusional or I also don't value my own time, and I can't live like that. I just can't. I don't think anyone should live like that. At some point, I think in Dota, like, you just get to the point where you, like, can't solo carry games, you know? Like, at some point, people understand that, yeah, if you just, like, put 2 heroes, if you put 3 heroes on the highest ranked player on the enemy team, and, like, your team doesn't do the correct thing, which is to respond, I just, like, don't get to play. Am I too late to watch some art games? Yeah, you can watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. I don't know. What also caused me to stop solo queuing again? It was 5 days straight of griefers, slurs, babysitting on my team. Yeah, but then, like, also unranked is just, like, not interesting either, you know? Like, ranked theoretically, like, people, at least, you know, at least the enemy team is often trying, you know? But then, like, in unranked, like, people just do, like, stupid stuff. Like, sometimes they, like, try, but a lot of times it just, like, maybe if I was actually, I think if I was lower MMR, it would feel better to play unranked. But, like, queuing unranked as, like, a 7.5 KMR player is, like, it is so bad. It is so bad, dude. Because, like, no one who is, like, 7.5 KMR plays unranked, and so, like, every time what happens is, like, there's one high ranked player on each team, and then everyone else is, like, Herald or something, you know? And it's just, like, whatever lane that like, it doesn't feel good when I'm playing against like an ancient player and I like kill them 5-0, you know? Like, I don't, that's not, like, who cares, you know? Who cares? I'm on a 15 loss streak in ranked. I just don't understand the mentality of people queuing for a game and then 10 minutes decide they don't want to play anymore. Why'd you queue? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, I think when you get to the point where you, like, when it becomes, like, how do you not recognize that pattern, right? How do you not, like, recognize that pattern? And then you, like, if you continue doing that, right? Then, like, you just become exactly like them, you know? Not exactly like them, but you're doing a similar thing, you know? Like, how do you continue queuing into the, like, oh yeah, because I, like, want to play Arc Warden and get better, but you, like, you're not. In those games where that happens, you don't learn anything at all. The only thing that you learn is that you probably should stop playing Dota, you know? What happened on the Abaddon blinking on the Shaman play? We were pushing high ground and we didn't have Aegis, and the Abaddon blinked onto the Shadow Shaman, who, this might come as a surprise, but he actually didn't die because he has a built-in hard dispel, which is pretty sick. And so that ended up putting my Abaddon super out of position and he died. And then we lost the game because of it, because he did that. So. Even if I got like rank 1 in North America, you know, like, how many of those games are going to be a complete waste of time? Like, I honestly don't even really care, you know? I play the games. That's actually, maybe that's even the problem, you know? I don't even, like, I don't even care, you know? Like, the number doesn't even matter to me, legitimately. So it's like, how is it ever worth it? Like, if you care about the number, then maybe you can justify it where it's like, well, yeah, but, you know, with everything in life, everything worth having, there's going to be, like, difficult and times where you end up wasting your time, you know, you make mistakes and stuff. But, like, I don't even care. Like, if you told me, like, you know, if you kept playing, you'd get to rank 1, like, okay. Be cool, I guess, but... How about queuing EU? Everyone always tells me to queue EU, and first of all, it's very difficult to play Arc Warden on, like, 140 ping or something. And second of all, I'm pretty sure people who live... This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm pretty sure that people who live in EU and play on EU server are also human beings that play Dota. I could be wrong. Maybe they're like aliens or like frogs, but I'm pretty sure they are also human beings that also get upset and are also looking for reasons to blame other people for mistakes that they make. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're all like lizards or something. I don't know. Back when you would normally play this with friends or at LAN, you could only speak up so much Smackdown before someone dragged you outside and gave you a Smackdown. Yeah. But also, you know, if I stop playing ranked in Dota, like, I'm not gonna play unranked either. Like, I don't want to do any of that. Like, what am I gonna do? Spent, like, 2 years? Almost 2 years? Well, not 2 years. A little over 1 year. Building this channel. Around Warden. Just gonna throw that away then? What's the purpose of you playing then, other than the stream? I don't think there is a purpose. I don't think there is a purpose for me to play. That's what I'm thinking about. It's like 1 out of every 10 games, it feels like, is like fun. It's like 40% are like stomps and 40% are stomps the other way, and then like the middle 20% is like interesting. Do I like even want to, like, what's the, I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm just like delusional, but like I don't feel challenged in these games because I feel powerless, you know? Like, I'm winning, like, I win my lane. Like, that, actually, last game was, like, a perfect testament to it, you know? Like, yesterday, I lost to a Quap mid, and I made an adjustment in this game, you know? I made an adjustment, I went for the Bracer with the Magic Stick, and, like, we ended up dumpstering her, right? Like, okay, sick. And we lost anyways. You know? We lost the game anyways, like, it didn't matter. I'm not learning anything. I mean, I guess I'm learning, like, I guess I'm kind of learning against Quap, but, like, doesn't matter at the end of the day. Doesn't feel like it matters. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it. Is it like a no-go to branch away from Arcboard branding and more general eco branding? Well, I mean, if you're going... making content is difficult enough for me that it's not worth it doing it just for fun. A lot of you in the chat are very pleasant to chat with, and some of you are sometimes a little bit annoying, and some of you are almost always annoying. But I think that I understand it to be my job to make sure that everyone feels welcome and gets what they want out of the stream, you know? So, like, if what you need right now is, like, someone for you to pick on and, like, make fun of, like, you know, I want to do that for you, you know, because I can, but it's, like, it's not easy. Sometimes more people do that than others. And so it's just not, like, that's just, at that point, like, since there are situations like that, like, I can't just do it for fun, because, like, a lot of times it's not strictly speaking fun. And so, like, it has to be about, like, okay, like, you know, what am I gonna get out of this? And so far the answer has been like, oh, you know, you're growing a channel, maybe we'll give you some opportunities to do some interesting stuff. But if like I'm not, you always have to think about, like, why are people coming to the video? Why are people coming to the stream? And if you're successful, like, once you get to the point where at some point you can maybe be in a position where people are coming to the stream because of you, right? But yo, Ali.
Bro, you need one love. Come give daddy a hug.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ali. And it's not that there isn't an answer for that, but I don't have one right now. Like, the idea of, like, more general eco branding, then you have to, like, solve that problem. of like, okay, like how do you like what is it what like what am I offering people, you know? Like why are they gonna come to this stream and not like the other 10,000 streams that are going on at any given moment, or watch this video as opposed to the other millions of videos, hundreds of millions of videos on YouTube that they could also be watching? It's just very competitive, and it's a non-trivial question, you know? I actually tried it. I tried it a few times. I've played other games on stream, and it was not popular at all. I did like that Dark Souls. I did the Dark Souls marathon. That's probably like the most extreme thing that I did. And I had like 2 angles. Like not only was it marathon, but also like people could just donate to instantly kill me. And like, the first day it was interesting, but then like the rest of the time, not very many people watched it. Like, okay, so that didn't work. I have tried stuff like that. I've even tried like, I even tried the video where I like randomed like 3 parts of my gameplay. This one. If you like randoming, then you'll love this. It didn't do very, I mean, it did okay. It didn't do that well. Not compared to like my Arc Warden videos, you know. Tried making other guides. I made this Dark Souls video, this cut. I put a lot of work into this video. This video took me like 100 hours or more to make with the thumbnail and everything. I like made 6 thumbnails for it. I did like 2 tests and it completely flopped. And I'm always trying to learn from the mistakes, but like, you know, if you're unwilling, maybe the lesson that you're unwilling to learn is that like you don't have anything interesting to say for those niches, you know. The only close game today was the one I lost, and that was the most engaging. The rest were all steamrolls. I got Marvel was bored as fuck. Yeah. And like even in those games where like they are competitive, there's a like a substantial number of those that you lose for other reasons, you know? Like the one with the Abaddon, like that one in particular comes to mind. Like we definitely had that game for sure. Like we absolutely had that game. And my Abaddon just made a series of poor decisions. And my Slardar. My Slardar also made a series of poor decisions. And when both of your cores are doing really stupid stuff with a lot of money, you know, like the best thing I can do is try to follow up on it to make it happen anyways. But any YouTube series falls off massively after part 1 though. Is that supposed to motivate me? I've only done part 1 for either of those. Thank you. So what you're telling me is that the one part that might have done well didn't. Okay. Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, you know. I don't know. I mean, in my case, I'm here for the personality. I appreciate that. You just need to, we need to recruit more Mayas. Actually, no, never mind. Now we don't need to do that. 1 is enough. The Maya army. We don't need. 1 is plenty. I made this post. What do you want me to do? Play Death Prophet. Okay, sounds good. I was referring to you saying that the Dark Souls was interesting for the first day. Well, it wasn't even the first part. I guess it was the first part because in between the first and the second part was me sleeping on stream. You know what? You know what's crazy? During that entire time, I had an average viewership of 12. And when I think it was when I was playing Raven's Watch, the average viewership of me playing Raven's Watch, like that's a good benchmark because if the viewership ever drops below 12, I'll know that it is more engaging for me to just be sleeping than for me to actually doing whatever it is. And I think like the Raven's Watch stream, the average viewership was like 9. Like, well, okay, yeah, I'll stop doing that because if I'm ever gonna play like Raven's Watch or something, I might as well just sleep, you know? Because more people want to watch me sleep. It's a good benchmark. That's the backup, you know? Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just do sleep streams. The first streamer to only do sleep streams. I go live when I'm about to go to bed, and then I turn off when I wake up again. The Twitch tag for that already? Oh my god. Well, it's not surprising. There's a Twitch tab. Twitch tag for everything. Alright. Well. I think tomorrow I was planning on doing the viewer games again. Honestly, I don't really want to stream tomorrow. I don't want to stream Dota. I also don't want to disappoint you guys. Your games are my low-key favorite part of the league. Maybe we'll just only do viewer games. Only do viewer games from now on. And I'll think about it. I think those viewer games have been successful. Yeah, I mean, the people who show up have a really good time. But, I mean, it's gonna sound like I'm obsessed with viewer count, but I mean, it is like the most important metric. But like those streams in terms of viewer count tend to do much worse. I was thinking it loses a bit of its novelty if it's every day. Yeah, I think so. You take some time off, you should. Don't push yourself for our sakes. Well, I just took an entire week off last week. You said you enjoyed Crimson Desert. I think streaming is more of a sacrifice. Like, I know you want to just chill with that game, but not streaming it is a missed opportunity. The reason I didn't stream it was not because I just wanted to chill. I mean, that was part of it, but the reason I didn't stream it is because everyone else is streaming it, you know? Like, I think a lot of people don't get that. There's a lot of people who spend their entire streaming career at the bottom of the Twitch the Twitch like search pages, whatever, you know what I mean? Like where you go to Twitch and you look up and like try to find someone, you're at the bottom. And they're like, why am I not, like, I'm doing what all the successful streamers are doing. I'm playing, you know, Crimson Desert. I'm playing the most popular game. But, like, everyone's doing that, right? Like, if you do that, if you just play the most popular game, like everyone else is doing, because it's the most popular game, like, people have thousands of other people, right? Let's just see right now. How many people are streaming Crimson Desert right now? Let's see. Maybe not as much because yeah, I guess it's not. What's the most popular game right now? Like, what are people playing right now? I don't know. A lot of people also just like sit and just chatting and like play random games too. You know what I mean, you know? Like, if you're a small streamer, the worst thing that you could possibly do other than saying the N-word is like go and do what everyone else is doing. Right? Because you're making it even more difficult for you to stand out. The only reason that I think that, like, not all of you, but like at least half of you right now that are here right now probably found me is because, like, there isn't, if you look up right now, Arc Warden Dota 2 stream. If you wanted to watch someone play Arc Warden live right now, there is only one option. There is literally only one person doing it right now, and it's me. Right? That's important. I think that adding variety would be good for your mental health in general, too. It's not really about my mental health. Like, my mental health is fine. But it's like, I mean, the reason... It's like a philosophical problem. Like, I can't... On one hand, like, I think the reason that I am able to do a lot of stuff successfully, you know, like, I'm in graduate school, and I also am, like, you know, working on a video game, and I'm also streaming. I have also some other, like, side projects and stuff like that. Like, the reason I have the energy to do all that is, like, because of, like, fundamental beliefs about, like, I have this thing that I say every day. Which is this. This is the most important thing, the middle one. I don't think you can read it. But this is what I always tell myself. You never have enough time to waste. You never have enough time to waste. The most important thing. You never have enough time to waste, guys. And like whenever... I just gave myself a paper cut. But whenever you get tired... Whenever I get tired, whenever I like start being like, oh, this is kind of hard, man. Like, you know, I've been like working on this like problem for like hours, and like all I want to do is just like, I don't know, like watch Netflix or something. I tell myself like, you don't have enough time to waste. And that doesn't mean like I don't watch Netflix, right? That like I watch Netflix, I watch YouTube, I play video games for fun, right? But it's all about like any time that I would be spending not working on this project, because this is the most important thing for me right now, is wasted time. And I don't have enough time to do that. But that's really the thing, is that like how do I like, it's like other than these like 5 hours in my day, I spend the entire rest of my day like working really hard to stick to that value of not wasting a second of my life, you know? Not wasting a second of any day. I often fail, but like, you know, like trying my best to do that. And then it's like, oh, like now it's different, because like when I'm playing Dota, I guess I can just like waste my time, you know? Like, no. If I believe, which I think I do now, I've believed for a long time, if I believe that I'm wasting my time playing Dota with these degenerate people, then like I can't do that, you know? Then I'm like, I'm being inconsistent. I'm not applying my beliefs uniformly throughout my life, you know? It's like saying like, don't steal unless you really need it, you know? Don't steal unless it's like, if it's under like $100, it's fine, you know? Like, don't steal except for on Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, you can steal, you know? Like, then like, what's the point? Like, nothing matters, you know? Just like, do whatever you want. You know, like, be kind to people unless they're a real asshole, you know? It's like, well, that's not really how it works. Kant didn't say like don't treat people as a means to an end unless they're like kind of annoying, you know? A lot of people like don't get to that part in what's his famous text? Dude, why can't I even remember it? Oh no. What is Kant's seminal text? Oh god, guys, I can't remember what Kant's his main thing. I mean, there's the what's it called? Like on reason or something. Fuck. Oh no, early work. Critique of pure reason. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude. How did I forget this? This isn't the one I was thinking about, though. Metaphysics of morals. That's what I was thinking of. Shit, dude. I can't. Don't tell my philosophy professors. They'll be really upset that I couldn't remember. Critique of, not practical reason, on pure reason. Dude, how do you forget Kant's critique of pure reason? Oh my god. I'm falling off. I think a good chunk of us here want you to succeed too. I don't believe that for a second. Personally, I think it'd be even better if you had a good time. Yeah, I want to. What qualifies as a waste of time is different for everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's a non-trivial question. Like, is it, like, how do you know something's a waste of time? And it's not obvious. But I think that, that's like one of the things that I think you know, you know what I mean? Like, I think if you're not sure whether something is a waste of time, and you just take a moment to be like I think it's something that you can figure out. If you're just like, if you try to like take a step back for a moment, you're like, yeah, this is a waste of my time, you know? Like, I'm sure everyone in this chat has had the experience of you're like working on something, you're working on a problem, whatever it is, and it's hard, and you can do it. Like, you can do it. If you put your, like, if you just keep working on it, you can do it. But you like kind of want to, you know, you kind of just want to like look at Reddit for a bit, you know? Just to like take a break, and you do it, and it feels good, but if you in your moment, you're like, you know that it's a waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, even though it feels good and it feels like you're being productive because like you're taking a break, you're like kind of like refreshing your perspective. Like if you, like, I don't know. That's at least been my experience, you know? I think you could know, but I also feel like there's a danger to feel like you always have to optimize every second of your day. It's not about optimization. It's just about being intentional with what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to confuse the two. Yeah, I think it's easy. I think a lot of people confuse the two. Because the easiest way to value your time is to do stuff that other people value. And the stuff that other people value tends to be things that benefit them. And so if you just do that, then you end up just spending all of your time creating value for other people. Which is not always bad. But like, that's not, you just have to be aware that that's what you're doing, you know? Like people who like tell you to like grind like 24/7 to like, you know, create a business or whatever and like make a bunch of money. Like yeah, like it's nice to have a bunch of money, but like other people have a stake in you making a lot of money because you're creating value for them, you know? You get in your head about not wasting your time, but end up trying to spend your time the best way possible. Those are two very nebulous things to pin down. Like, yeah, you have to figure out what's valuable to you. Like, what matters to you. And I think it takes some thought, but again, I think a lot of it, like, I think you know. I think it's just one of those things that like, if you like take the time to like step back and consider it, I think you like, it's just like, not like a feeling, but like, it's kind of a feeling, you know? I'd be like, yeah, this is not what I want to be doing with my time. And sometimes it's not obvious. I think a lot of people confuse that like making mistakes is like a waste of time, you know? Like if you try something, like I don't want to try to do this because if it ends up not working, then it was time wasted. Like, no, that's not time wasted. You tried it and you found out that it didn't work out. That's okay. I don't find it that easy to know myself why they're wasting time. Oh. Maybe I take it for granted then. I guess I've spent a lot of time thinking about what I think is valuable. But I think probably if you're aware of that, then you're already on the right track, you know? Like if you're trying to spend every moment intentionally, then you'll start learning a lot about what feels good spending your time intentionally doing, you know? Like what feels like you spend, like if you spend your entire day like working really hard on something because you're like, I want to do something that matters with my time, something that matters to me, something that's valuable to me. And you finish the day and you look back on it, you're like, that was hard, but like that felt really good, you know? Like I'm doing something that is, because I think a lot of times if you do something that's hard, but not actually valuable to you, it just is draining, you know? Like whenever, like my best days, even when if I don't even solve the problem, you know? But if I like spend the whole day working on a problem that, and I don't mean like, I'm not talking about like math problems. Sometimes it is, but not always. But like I'm working on problems that are valuable to me, then like I am tired at the end, but I'm also excited for tomorrow. I think there's a user, oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I may or may not be back tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta think about what I'm doing. Hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll hopefully see you soon.